There's 322, Tyree Newton on the gas. Tyree running in third. 888. That's Big Cass on the Honda.
Remember that? Okay, I don't have my sheet.
I didn't see it was like over sheet.
Okay.
Is it broadcasting?
That one said it is.
I didn't say 322 on the second. It was after, I guess after 8.
What class is Big Cass racing? 40.
Slide.
40.
So if we get the audio going,
He's not
then
60, right?
people can actually watch this and they'll be able to get recaps of the race and everything. So this limits our race radio.
White flag lap. Last lap for number 756, Mike Tresh on the Honda.
And then how do you
60
switch
plus
between
masters
scenes?
running
Yeah.
second.
Oh,
that is
right.
managed through the OBS software.
Transition right there.
And now,
Final lap for
Start. My phone is
731,
doing
Blake
that.
Partridge out of San Antonio, Texas, running third place on the Husqvarna.
And it's picking up our conversation and him.
Yep.
Okay. Just so you know, if you're tuning in right now or watching this at any point in time, we are just testing out a new way of broadcasting live for you guys. So we'll be able to broadcast all our races live in the future, hopefully. Testing out different types of cameras and so forth. So we do have live racing going on right now with the MX race, and it's great. So still time to get out here if you want to. We'll be open all week for practice. The track is going to be in amazing shape. You can probably see the dirt right now on the camera, how good it is. And if we want to switch back to this camera, what do I do? Just
Transition right there.
So this is the one that we're watching here on the right.
Yeah.
So you guys can watch the finish of this
Now
plus
for the
60
40
race.
plus CD is coming down to the wire.
Actually, this is Mike Clement, the one that created this
Michael
series.
Clement, number 255, will
Coming
take home the
across
win in the 60 plus masters on the
line.
KTM 125
The
two-stroke.
win.
Photo finish for 357, Kevin Closel, and number 4, Christian Prida coming in second in the 40 CD class. Good racing there, guys.
Pretty cool to see. The guy that created this now has just got his live feed going.
now we can also record it too.
Yeah.
So we can do both, record the stream
Perfect.
stream
And
at the same
to get it on YouTube, it's better when you record it and then upload it, like because
322, that's Tyree Newton on the gas.
it works better for YouTube.
Tyree comes
I
up
can
in
actually
third.
give the recorded to editors and
Yeah,
give
yeah,
each
but-
moto if we have the audio from.
Yeah,
from
right.
the,
This one is
announcers.
recording. This one is live stream.
Yep.
So right now it's recording.
It's gonna be a big file.
Yeah, it's usually I have 8 hours of live stream on this thing.
Right on. Well, thank you guys all for tuning in. We're gonna leave this going for people that want to watch.
Finish line.
We
I
can do the
don't
finish
have
line.
I don't have my tripod. My arm is gonna be.
I'm getting tired.
But
88,
there you go.
Alan
Look
Big
at this.
Cass on the Honda, taking the
Somebody can be
checkers.
on top with a tripod and go like this on every start.
You know who might have a tripod?
Corey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So guys, we're gonna leave you on the
On the
finish line right now. We'll see if we got somebody to test out some different devices that we have here. So thank you for tuning in, and see what happens.
And the good thing is that I can actually log off the call, refresh, with the same. I don't have to do this. You can just join.
There's
How far away
756,
can we
Mike
be?
Tresh on the Honda, coming home in second place in the 60
Like you
plus
can be
masters.
anywhere. Like this is what I sent you for the interview. So this can somebody in Puerto Rico can have this link, and you can.
Third place on the
I can
Husqvarna,
show them.
731, Blake Partridge out of San Antonio, Texas.
So we could
I can actually
with
go.
4 iPhones and 4 people standing in different areas, and somebody here.
Race 17 on the track
And
right
I like
now.
better
That's
quality.
413, Lincoln Malden out
And
of
that
Montgomery,
can
Texas on the
for
Cobra.
some reason.
And then
25 is deep and aggressive.
A lot better.
He's riding the
I
KTM
can
today.
actually go on my
Where
on my
43
big
is
bike right
Brody
now,
Ross on the
like
Cobra.
on the side,
And
go to
395 is Connor
that
Nicholas,
section down there.
also on the Cobra.
You can
Somebody-
That's your 51cc
And you're down to the
67,
camera
race
switching for
17 on the
text
track.
Yeah.
Race 18 in the gate.
And then
Final
We do this
photo.
for race ready too. and being in the night tower.
We're going to close out Moto 1 here.
Everything. You could actually have cameras set up in the night tower.
Yeah.
And just switch back and forth.
And I have Stream Deck here and on my iPad. That way I have buttons set up for each scene. And I know I don't have to be like doing this, go in here. Let's say we have like 5 or 6 like scenes. I don't have to go there, pick it, then go to transition. Instead of I have the Stream Deck right here.
And I can have commercials here.
Yeah.
Right, so we could have a commercial preloaded, we just pop stuff in.
With a scene just for the commercial. And pop.
Looks like 013 is leading it.
Something like that.
Lincoln Malden.
Stream Deck.
What do you think about this?
I already had it installed. I use OBS for all my streams.
He had OBS.
But using it for this application, are you pumped that this is something we can do?
Yeah,
Do you want to be involved in doing it?
Yeah, this is what I'm familiar with. It's really easy. And
Okay.
He might be way more familiar. Like I'm trying and error. When I started.
Yeah.
It's been like less than a year on my YouTube channel, and I've been learning and learning.
Yeah.
But
This is great.
There's your race leader on the green flag lap. 013, Lincoln Malden in first place. Second place, 395 is Connor Nicholas.
Thank you guys.
Connor, riding Cobra today.
Corey can.
I texted him to come up to the
This is your 51
That's
6 to 7 year olds.
And yeah, we can try to get some media folks. And then you can also share our live on our stuff.
Yeah.
So we
We're
can
going to continue doing it today.
Yeah.
So, yeah, do as much as you can.
okay.
Try to can we move that down so we can plug into the audio so it's not picking up everything that's said in here? Because we really wanted to just pick up the key sets.
Yeah.
Otherwise, somebody walks in.
143, Brody Ross on the Cobra.
Yeah, they're saying things that are
Ross
unsafe.
in third place.
Well, that's what's cool about this is that bar. I can tell how sensitive I want that microphone.
Oh, yeah,
I want
look.
it just-
Right here. And you might have a better view of the finish line in there.
Cool.
And then plug it in.
Yeah, always put it in.
That output should.
So I'll grab these two.
You think you got the output to plug it in?
That mic output, yeah,
Yeah, you might have to move it over to the other side to plug it in to get it to work.
that's fine.
Right
Okay.
now, you see where it is right now?
Yeah, I can play with that a little bit. That's
So
easy
what
enough.
I'm saying is this
Yeah.
might have to go
Like,
to this.
nope, not good.
Because this might be this is like an input line, right?
Yeah.
So I think this is gonna have to, this is like
I mean, maybe hard to say one like
or
that.
the computer out
I mean,
or in.
And this is,
Right.
this is the mix out
Yeah.
section, so then you go to one of these two.
Yeah, and the phones might work for
The aux might be one you plug it into, but I'll play with those sticks right there. We'll get it to work. Cool. Ow.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
All right. You want to grab your camera so I don't ruin it? Yep.
Is it with the dummy?
Right here.
Okay. Set the laptop there. And then this way.
Here comes Malden. He's hauling the mail.
The yellow fire. Yeah, I thought I heard him on the radio say somebody went down. A tree is covering it. Probably do. I can't see nothing.
395, Connor Nicholas is chasing down Malden. This will be your white flag last lap for the 51cc 6 to 7, and your race leader 013 Lincoln Malden out of Montgomery, Texas. 395, Connor Nicholas holding down second place on the Cobra. Nicholas trying to make up ground. Catch up to Malden.
While you're reconnecting your camera and stuff, I'm going to take these forms up to the cafe.
All right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Well, I just know Mike's going to be like, where are you at? What are you doing? I'm like,
He says it just like that too.
I'm like, stop it.
probably kind of catch his breath and just have a trouble.
That might be true too. Well, he also might be being hounded by people because he wasn't there.
Yeah, he wasn't there for a while.
So,
One, he needs to have another person down there with him. So, well, usually we're in there. Yeah.
White flag, last lap for number 143, Brody Ross.
Yeah, I think they're ready.
Brody's holding down third place on the Cobra.
I think so. I think every area has 2 people. So if it's like painted, yeah. Take care of people. A lot of those are questions from him. Yeah, but if you have one person doing
Corey, do you have a copy? Corey, do you have a copy?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Corey, can I get you up to the scoring tower?
Is it Mike?
Yeah.
Yes, Mike.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I have Corey coming up, so he can go ahead and give it. He's gonna bring. Well, he should have the media phones already on.
Yeah.
And then we
Number
can get those set up
25,
as
Deacon
well.
Presses comes
And
across
it's
on
basically a link
ATM.
that you know Video Ninja? Like Video Ninja is like hand to hand with OBS.
Okay.
I downloaded that to the laptop,
Yeah.
so you can have it there. Good thing is that we can, whenever I have, I mean we can do it now, but we can have a big monitor, so we can have OBS running, and then we can actually see the live stream, how it's working, and all that stuff.
If we're gonna get into that kind of stuff, I might even be able to get them to add another shelf right here, and then we can have the stream set up. Cameras here in the corner,
Yeah.
so you can get the finish line, the starting line, and then it's out of the way from the announcers.
From
so
them.
the announcers aren't.
This is big enough.
And then I can have that line. I'll get a longer cable and
Oh,
run
I
it like
know.
up along the
Mhm.
holding or something.
Okay. Yeah, that works perfect.
395 Nicholas is closed in on Alden. Coming down here to the last corner.
So, yeah, I'm guessing. Yeah, I didn't know. I people call
013, Lakin Malden takes the win. First place in the 51cc 6-7 with 395. Connor Nicholas in second.
Yeah, Tommy sent me the radar, but I didn't know if it hit or not. We didn't get nothing here.
Phone jack over here. That might be the right one.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, I said, I guess you can have the water.
Really good there.
Okay. Yep, all right. See you later.
Trailer is at the top over the
Oh, what if it's 142? It just went down.
Can you kill that microphone really quick? I just want to see if the audio just. No,
I think it's picking up
it's picking up on this.
this.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this live? Yeah.
So I don't know, want to share that on social media?
Of course, I left my phone all the way on the other side. Okay.
Why don't you take the Mantis and I'll just pick it up from you later.
All right.
Sound good?
Yeah.
But we can get that going and then the media phones connected to this as well. And what will happen is
Can you kill it again now, real quick?
It's all
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah. 12.
pick it up for this.
Some other walkie-talkies.
It'll give you the freedom to do what you want.
No, it's picking up computer
Yeah, so we're
audio.
trying to get everything
I'm trying to see if it picks up that one.
There's 143. Brody Ross coming. Race 18's in the gate, 85cc, 9-11. Number 16, Bo Sadler. 65 is Cody Zamora. 124 is Chris Lopez. 430 is Brantley Lavelle. 85, 150 beginner, 9-15. That's 08. Hadassah Howe. 215, Angelo Guadalupe on the Honda. In your Super Mini 12-15 class, that's going to be 55, Cruz Gordon. 98, Grayson Chauncey out of Winters, Texas. And 744 Ashton Vogel song on the KTM.
It's currently on or off? On?
Yeah, I was just
Off?
standing there like waiting.
Still getting
Or
this
waiting it.
Yeah, here comes 25.
Okay, good.
Actually, two guys.
There's a mic right
Oh,
there.
it's a
See it.
mom in the back.
Push that gray button.
Yeah, she's coming.
If it's on, just hold the gray button down and turn it off.
Yeah, it's off now.
Is it on?
No, it was off.
Okay.
So
Let me check this one.
Want to make sure he gets closer to 8. He stalled his
Bugging
last
me.
lap right on the next hill.
You can't really say that you can't scare them.
Yes, exactly.
what I'm gonna do is okay. 1 2 1 2. Okay.
There's number 25, Deacon Presses on the KTM. Race 18 is off and running, 85cc 9 to 11. 85 beginner 9 to 15, and Super Mini 12 to 15. Looks like 55, Bruce Gordon has pulled a whole shot.
Yeah, no.
Grayson Chauncey close behind number 98.
What was that? Right now, I'm trying to get this one working. Now it's not getting. Figure on that one, but the transmission will get it from that.
Oh, I see. So talk into that and wear this.
That you put it there, and it will pick up. That's the whole mic. That thing right there.
Right.
You can
But
touch
it's
that
not
right
gonna broadcast. Okay.
That one is just for this the whole YouTube thing.
Got it.
Yeah.
98, that's Grayson Chauncey out of Winters, Texas. He's running in second. There's 16, Bo Sadler leading the 85, 9-11. This will be your white flag, final lap. .924 is Brantley Lavelle on the gas. 124 comes across. That's Chris Lopez. Followed by 65, Cody Zamora on the gas. 08 leading the 85, 150 beginner. That's Hadassah Howe.
I figured it wouldn't let me get other than computer audio. So I was like, you know what? You can
55, Cruz Gordon with the win. And the Super Mini 12-15 in first place.
That works, yeah. So that's like dedicated audio. Live stream. 30-minute break, guys. What was that?
How did you do that?
So basically audio input capture, and it's this one right here. I can change it to the name to like DJI.
So you're using DJI. Okay. I thought you were using the headphone
No,
jack.
no. Okay, I'm using this for the live stream. That way it has like a clean audio, not mixing with anything. Let me get that.
Because another thing you can do is check because you can set it for a microphone audio jack only, and then try to get it from that into it, and then it will be straight from this mic rather than
From the same.
Yeah, because we won't always have that until you need to buy something or you just connect it to the headphone jack. Here's the mic.
Yeah, that
There's
one
your
is
DJI, and then this is the mic.
Number 98, Grayson Chauncey takes second place in the Super Mini 12-15. There's 16, Bo Sadler. He brings home the win in the 85cc 9-11. 924, that's Brantley Lavelle on the gas.
This one is going to be straight laptop audio. You can create another one. It's a mic.
124, that's Chris Lopez coming across in third place.
Yeah, that works.
65, Cody Zamora. Cody brings home a second place finish. Here's your first place. 08, Hadassah Howe in the 85 150 beginner. She brings home first in Moto 1.
All right, Flagger, you got a 30-minute break. Track is clear.
This isn't my phone, this is the media phone. So.
All right, race fans, we're going to take about a 30-minute break, do some track prep, and we'll be back.
So that's when you're streaming
live from your phone?
Yeah.
Live on.
your YouTube channel? Or-
Right now,
No, this is
we
the
are
Cycle
on the
Ranch.
Cycle Ranch YouTube.
Okay.
channel.
It's the Cycle Ranch and the Cycle Ranch motocross.
So
Is that the right one?
We just copy the link here. Share.
Does it says that is it not streaming right now?
Yeah, it's supposed to be streaming. Yeah,
Shut up.
it's for people.
No, I'm still
Oh
on.
my god.
Trying to figure out why it's lagging like that. Might be my internet.
Or sending you a link. Could also be the internet
On
flash.
your phone? I don't have my phone on.
What's the media
Send the
phone?
link to
Send the link to
the Cycle Ranch's.
Cycle Ranch's Instagram
That
direct
way I can
message.
copy it.
Okay.
That way I can copy it,
Story,
and then I can use it in the story. I can make a post on Facebook and add the link.
Yep, I'm sending it to you right now.
A way
As long as I
that
can
get
get
the
a-
link, I'll
A way
copy
that I
and
can get the
paste it.
link, I'll copy and paste it. That's all I need.
See.
What?
It's asked me to do all kinds of stupid setup shit because I never have it. It's really just a setting.
Why am I logged out of the business?
There you go. There you go. I sent it to the Cycle Ranch.
Okay.
Instagram message.
Alright.
It was there.
Swipe. Spam.
Yeah.
Spam.
Hmm.
Oh, I was looking for a maid. That's right.
Okay. Now I can make story.
That should make it nice and easy.
Spanish.
Oh, so what you guys just did right there, trying to get going.
Perfect. All right, I'm just gonna start plugging shit in. It's out, left, right. So I probably want the box. Is this the one we're using?
Yeah.
Whatever. Saying it ain't.
Maybe my internet.
Are you connected to the internet up here?
No,
Do you want the password for that?
running my trash T-Mobile thing. I know, man. I've been looking at I lost the red phone, then I lost this phone, and then I found the red phone. It's like, oh my god. Too many things are shit together. Yeah. All right, so here's I just put you guys can sit right there with the EMX logo, Sniper Range logo. Here's the link. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Settings. Pretty good quality with a vlogging camera right here. Yeah. Let's see if I can get it. That's what we can get it. Where's the default password? I think it's that. Is it? So you said that's the yeah. So you would just if you need to get a hold of me on there or send anything to me, send a direct message to the Instagram site, direct DM. Um, I'm gonna send you this link, and then that is to see if we can test different angles.
Okay.
One phone can be on a tripod on top of the tower, looking at the start. Um, I can have another phone somewhere else in the track, just getting that area, and then the drone will be that fifth camera, including this one.
Today's races are streamed live on our YouTube channel. Period. Simply go to the link in our stories or our YouTube channel to watch live
Cycle
stream.
R206. So
Period.
there it is. Here you go.
Awesome. Perfect.
Make a post. Let everybody know go to our stories or our YouTube channel.
Let's see. Oh. Is this wireless microphone yours?
Yeah, that's the
Okay. So
DJI. Yeah. Now it doesn't want to show.
Facebook photos.
Oh,
Why isn't there one on Facebook? See, why, see.
maybe this.
okay.
Of course, I have Can you put this on real quick? Because it's not getting the on the TVs out there.
Mm-hmm.
So with that, everybody will be on the live stream. Even people do what they do is they put it like on the side of the cat and it will work just for and it won't bother you on your shirt or nothing.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right, here they come around. This is your 51cc 7.8 Limited Moto 1 Jackson Copcat out front. He's got a pretty good lead over 013 Lake and Malden out of Montgomery, Texas. Jackson on the 120 Cobra. Looking to take the green flag on this opening lap. That's 120 Jackson Copcat with the lead. Lap 1 for 013 Lake and Malden. He's holding down second place. There's number 55. That's Julian Garcia. Julian's running in third place. Green flag for 100 Ransom Dupuis on the Cobra.
It hurt. That's the bizarre. He just pushed through. I had to get me close. And for let's see, okay, so. Step off my tail a little bit. Yeah, I've had this. I bought the tomatoes. Yeah. They're okay. I don't like them. Yeah. They make me turn things So did you decide you're gonna continue the rep DJ? He's no collar.
Yes, most likely.
Did you brought this?
I would. And it's not about them, it's about
Yes.
and that's the only reason.
White flag is out for 120 Jackson Copcat. Jackson's holding down first place on the Cobra. White flag, last lap for 013 Lake and Malden, running in second place. White flag flies for 55 Julian Garcia, running in third place. 100 is Ransom Dupuis.
Probably nothing.
I don't think anything.
Jimmy got a lot of phone calls from people having some questions. I heard one. So it's what it said.
Oh.
What was his? I remember you saying, what was it?
A lot of stuff.
Oh, it was a lot.
Letting the B rider drive with the A rider, not being registered in the class. So they didn't get RVP points to have to move up to A class.
What did you say was there?
That was just the biggest one. Yeah, there
There
were
was more.
There were more. There were lots more.
Fine.
So, yeah. But yeah.
Is she gonna continue the 3-day format?
So just clear horsepower.
Wow. That's a lot. Your paintfinder's Friday. Your paintfinder's Saturday. You just go.
Yeah, and she doesn't have the numbers to send it.
And me Friday.
Oh,
Me Saturday.
And
And Sunday. And I even did it with a discounted rate. Yeah.
Here comes your winner in the 51cc 7-8 limited. That's number 120, Jackson Kopkak. He'll take home the win with a 1-1 on the day.
I'm probably gonna sit and schedule one and wait till Mother's Day weekend. The 9th, 10th of November. I'm like,
You don't get Easter, right?
yes, I know y'all like
Okay,
Easter.
all right.
It's EMX, right?
Yeah.
013, that's Lakin Malden bringing home second place overall on the Cobra.
During intermission? Oh, you heard what he's doing now, right? You heard what he's doing. While we're taking a 30-minute intermission? Flaggers and I'm not getting paid for that 30-minute intermission.
Here?
Everywhere now, starting after Murphy.
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Oh, really? No, I didn't know that.
Flaggers are getting good.
Lose this blacker in May.
I'm not doing next year. So.
Number 55, Julian Garcia comes across in third place. Number 100, Ransom Dupuis comes across in fourth in this 51cc 7-8 limited. Second half of this race one is your 51cc 4-6 limited. That's 013X, Hendrick Carroll, 33, Riker Pattison, 44 is Colt Pattison, and 44X is Stetson Gertz.
Then you would have to think about it being
That would make more sense.
all weird from our line.
Yeah. See, we like, it's just looks weird.
Saving it. What's up on him? A lot of enough for him.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, we pick it up. I thought about it, Sunny, though.
It probably would. I heard that.
So we've got Moto 2 in the gate. Getting lined up. That's 250cc beginner with 250cc intermediate. 50 plus open. Moto 2 is in the gate. Moto 4 is in staging. We're skipping over Moto 3. That's going to be staging for 65cc 7 to 11 open and girls 125cc 9 to 16. This will be first call for the Mini E. First call, Moto 5. Then he needs to pay some bills. Here comes your leader in the 51cc 4 to 6 limited. That's 013X, Hendrick Carroll. Followed in second place, number 44, Colt Pattison on the Cobra. Taking the green flag, that's 44X, Stetson Gertz. Stetson's running in third. He's followed by number 33, Riker Pattison, running in fourth. Race 2 should be getting lined up, and race 4, you're in staging. Looks like Riker Pattison made his way around Stetson Gertz. So Riker's running in third. Yeah, it's Moto 1. This is just the second half of Moto 1.
Your voice is booming through the cafe.
That's 44. Colt Patterson on the Cobra coming across. White flag is out for number 33, Riker Pattison. This will be the checkers coming up here. 013X, Hendrick Carroll. He's leading it. That should be checkers there. No? Scratch that. Never mind. 44X. 44X is Stetson Gertz. Some dad's kid got lapped and I didn't get on my laps.
He wins.
I called 6:30. So you want 7:30? I don't know what we win, but we're having a contest.
I say about 7 o'clock. 7:30 if we have a racket.
Yeah.
I know there's a few more they want to split.
Oh no, what's those?
The,
We've been talking about these leagues.
I'm sure it's more than there's 12, I believe.
Yeah, that's the one that, yeah, that's the one I had that issue with the last.
Corey, did you grab the okay. It disappeared from the front, so I was like, oh no, did somebody take it? But
Yeah.
okay. Emily's gonna get me that cable, by the way. So
Okay.
okay. Yeah, she's gonna go get it later today.
Alrighty. With that, go what right? Pressure.
Yeah, that's the trailer down one.
Just hit it like once. Get it on browser, that way it's running good on the side.
Okay.
Test. That's basically what I do. I send this to everybody that I do an interview with or any podcast. Or wow.
No, yeah. No, we'll go on. I don't think you're gonna make the date.
I don't think so either. And then she starts work tomorrow and she drives an hour and a half in one direction. It's a 12-hour shift and an hour and a half or something like that.
This is the way I'm gonna film.
Yeah, some means I'm doing
That's
the
right, that covers the whole.
Okay. So when I'm ready to join, I just hit start.
Start. I mean, you don't even have to.
Okay, so I'm on the feed, but I'm not recording.
Yeah,
Right?
I didn't know it starts almost.
Yeah, right now, that's what they're seeing, so I can do this.
We had to walk all the way
And I
over
can
here.
put the finish line.
Checkers are out for number 44. Your race winner, that's going to be Colt Patterson on the Cobra. Colt brings home the win with a first place.
Oh, you can take a video.
stay on this page. Okay. So is this the page I'm gonna this when you'll have this again?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's.
So I just keep it like this. You hit record.
Yeah, I mean, it will stay. It's supposed to be like recording.
Second place in the 51cc 4 to 6 limited. That's going to be 013X. Hendrick Carroll, bringing home second place. Third place goes to 33 Riker Patterson on the KTM.
Yeah, he just went down to max out of 5, so I have to wait. I'm gonna wait till it gets to the end.
If you are on something like, hey, you can do that. It's like tripod, so your arm is not tied. Okay. No reward.
Okay, so this is the start of this race.
But the next race.
Actually, I'll just get up there. I'll just start recording.
Yeah. Whenever I see you spotted, you can do this, and I'll get you.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, there's my sticker right there. What? My sticker is on the door.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I got one on my coffee maker too.
I don't have one.
That's race 2, just taken off. 250cc beginner, 250cc intermediate with the 50 plus open.
There with the camera. He's getting it.
That's Reese Lapine out front, the 163. Taking the checkered flag in the 51cc 4 to 6 limited. That's 44X, Stetson Gertz. On the track right now is race 2, 250cc beginner, number 7, Tanner Mendelson, number 18, Alex Soto, 121 is Chris Roan, 123, TJ Serta, 223 is Mason Escamilla on the Honda, 546 is Dylan Turner, 744 Ashton Vogelsong, 787 Cole Heffernan, 250cc intermediate, number 163 is Reese Lapine on the Husqvarna. 50 plus open is 555 Ronnie Barnhart out of Pasadena, Texas. 888, that's Alan Bigcass on the Honda running the 50 plus open. Race 3 is on the line. That's going to be Moto 4, the 65cc 7 to 11 open, and the girls 125cc 9 to 16 in staging. We're going to have Moto 5. The mini E's need to be in staging, and first call for Moto 6 is the 40 plus with college boy and schoolboy. Moto 6, first call. $163, that's Reese Lapine on the Husqvarna holding down first. Go ahead.
Could you announce the race 5? We have nobody here for race 5 in staging.
Race 5, we need you to staging. Race 5, Mini E, 4 to 6 year olds, Mini E, 7 to 8, and Mini E Open. You need to be in staging. Race 5.
This will be great. This is over on Hammond Hill.
That's right there on number 3.
Yeah.
The other side of the shop. So
This is the DJI.
or
Is this
this
over?
one. The model media.
Okay. Perfect. As long as we can keep this set up, that'll make it really easy.
Reese Lapine, number 163. He's got the hammer down on the Husqvarna coming across in first.
I know he is pickled happy right now.
Looks like the 250cc beginner race is picking up here. 223, Mason Escamilla just passed for first ahead of 121, Chris Roan. .787, Cole Heffernan comes over in third. Here's 223, Escamilla on the Honda. He's leading it. 121 is Roan on the gas. 787, Cole Heffernan comes across on the KTM in third. And there's 546, that's Dylan Turner. He's running in fourth. There's 7, Tanner Mendelssohn from 4G, Texas. .18 on the Honda, that's Alex Soto. White flag is out. This will be last lap for race 2. Reese Lapine, he's your overall leader, 163 on the Husqvarna.
Jerry, do you know if they set it up at 55 plus, guys? They're not on the page.
Are they running separate or did they not show up? I don't think they ran Moto 2. No, I don't think they showed up. Yeah, Alan had crashed in that last race, so maybe, I don't think they showed up. Last lap, 223 for Mason Escamilla running in first. 121 is Chris Roan. And in third place, 787 is Cole Heffernan. .546 is Dylan Turner running on the KTM. Here's your race winner, number 163, Reese Lapine on the Husqvarna, taking home the 1-1. Wait, here's Big Cass right here. The first time he came around.
He's going up horsepower right now.
888. That's Alan Big Cass on the Honda. I think he just ran one lap. Number 7, Tanner Mendelson out of Florgie, Texas. Number 18, Alex Soto comes across on the Honda. .65cc 7011 and girls 125. Race 4 just left the gate. Mini E, you should be lining up right now for race 5. And then race 6 is in staging. 40 plus college boy and schoolboy, you're in staging. First call for Moto 7, 30 plus amateur, 45 open. First call, Moto 7.
Down, coming up into the Kessler Smith. Okay, you see him. It ran into him.
Track 65cc 711 open and girls 125cc 9 to 16. Race 4 is underway. It's too late.
Falling asleep up there.
Race 6, 40 plus. College boy and schoolboy, race 6. We need you down to staging. .30 plus and
A lot of times they gotta be reminded. Let's just keep reminding them. This race is next. This one's next. So forth.
6 and 7, we need you in staging. 40 plus, college boy and schoolboy, you're in staging next. And then right after that is race 7 in staging, please, at this time. 30 plus amateur and 45 plus open. Come to staging. That's 23. Eli Prim comes across on the KTM. Race 6, 40 plus and college boy, 17 to 24 and schoolboy. You're in staging with race 7 also in staging, 30 plus amateur and 45 open. Moto 6 and 7, please come to staging. 23 comes across. That's Colin Miracle on the Yamaha. White flag is out. Last lap for number 23, Eli Prim on the KTM. He's leading it in first place. Second place, taking the white flag, is 164, Braden Kolhoff. Braden's running the gas today. .814, that's Wyatt Harris on the KTM. He's being followed by 08, Hadassah Howe. Hadassah's looking to make a pass. That's Coley Green on the KTM coming across. And 29 is Cass Johnson. White flag is out. Last lap. That's 429, Coley Green coming across on the KTM. There's Prim coming around looking for the checkers. Eli clears that big tabletop just before the last corner. He rails the outside. He eyeballs those checkers. Number 23, Eli Prim, is your winner. 65cc 711 Open, first place. Second place, 164, Braden Kolhoff on the gas, bringing home second. Race 5's on the line. That's Mini E. Race 6, you're in staging 40 plus with College Boy and Schoolboy. Race 7, we need you to staging 30 plus amateur 45 open and first call for Moto 8, 50cc limited 4 to 8 air cooled. That's your first call, Moto 8. Hadassah makes the pass on Wyatt Harris. Coming down to the last corner. There's 233, Colin Miracle crossing the finish line. Hadassah 08 on that 125 two-stroke. Wyatt Harris on the 814 comes across.
Anyone on the backside of the track, guys? There's one about to hit 5.
There's 29, Cass Johnson.
Logan just missed. Okay.
Roger that. Mini E is short course. Checkers. Race 5, getting ready to drop the gate. That's Mini E 4 to 6, Mini E 7 to 8, and Mini E open. We're going to run the short course here. So we'll get flaggers in position, make the swap, get the cones out, and we'll be ready to go for race 5. Looks like 013, Lake and Malden's out front. Lake and Malden from Montgomery, Texas, in the lead right now in your Mini E 7 to 8. He's doing battle with 55, Julian Garcia. Julian's in second. 143, Brody Ross is leading the Mini E Open on the gas. Now, Moto 7, you're in staging, 30 plus amateur, 45 open, and Moto 8, we need you to staging, 50cc limited, 4 to 8 air cooled. First call for Moto 9, 85cc, 9 to 15 open, and women's 12 plus. Moto 9, that's your first call. White flag is out for race 5. Number 013, Lakin Malden. Last lap. Lakin's leading it in first place right now on the Cobra. 55 is Julian Garcia. He's running in second place. There's 143, Brody Ross on the gas, leading the Mini E Open. White flag is out. Last lap for 44, Colt Pattison leading his brother, Riker Pattison, number 33. Race 6, schoolboy, college boy, and 40 plus. Let's get lined up. Race 6. There's your winner in the Mini E 7-8 013, Lakin Malden. Bringing home first place. That's a 1-1 on the day. Second place goes to 55, Julian Garcia.
Sailors coming up into two. Have to get our flaggers back up into their position. I'll let you know.
143 is Brody Ross coming across in first place in the Mini E Open.
I saw him, yeah.
Testing.
In the Mini E, 4 to 6 year olds, that's number 44, Colt Pattison, bringing home the win. Colt taking first place in Moto 2. Checkers out for number 33, Riker Pattison, coming across in second place. Is up next. Schoolboy, college boy, and 40 plus. Race 7, you should be in staging with race 8 right behind. Looks like Reese Lapine is out front on a 163 Husqvarna. He's followed closely by John Horn on a KTM number 7. John's wearing all black. He rails the outside, trying to catch Reese, not let him get away this time. 276 is Carter Cochran. He's leading the schoolboy class, 12 to 16-year-olds on the Yamaha. Race 7, you're on the line, getting lined up. 30 plus amateur and 45 open. Race 8, you're in staging, 50cc limited, 4 to 8 air cooled. Race 9, you're right behind in staging, 85cc, 9 to 15 open, and women 12 plus. First call, Moto 10, 450cc novice. First call, Moto 10, get ready. Here they come from the back. Reese Lapine leads it, 163 on the Husqvarna. John Horns applying the heat, number 7 on the KTM, and Carter Cochran looks like John Horn gets by. Reese with a slight stall there in the corner gets it going again. This ought to make this race pretty interesting. Carter Cochran, he's right with him. 276 in the schoolboy class, showing him how it's done. Carter's going to try the inside here at the finish line. There's John Horn, 7 on the KTM, followed by 163, Reese Lapine, and Carter Cochran, 276, takes the inside. Three-way battle for first. 55, that's Cruz Gordon on the KTM. There's 817, Noah Espinosa. He's riding that KTM as well. 520, that's Martin Loshi. And 12, Charles Prince. 614, that's Tyler Reeves. 21, Grayson Jousey out of Winters, Texas. Ah. He was running with them. Carter Cochran was running right with 276 on the Yamaha. He washed the front just a little bit, but he's back going again in third overall. Carter's still leading the schoolboys. Let's see who comes out in front here. Looks like John Horn, number 7 on the KTM. He's got heat from 163, Reese Lapine. They're making this a race. This is your college boy race right here. Battle for first. Carter Cochran's making up time. He's catching up. He's first in the schoolboy class. John Horn goes outside right before the finish line. Number 7 on the KTM comes over in first with 163. Reese Lapine follow him on the Husky. They both go outside after the finish line, holding the gas wide open. 276, that's Carter Cochran. He's leading the schoolboy. He wants to get back up there and mix it up. 55, that's Cruz Gordon. He's second on the KTM.
Look at that.
817, that's Noah Espinoza. He's leading the 40 plus.
I couldn't hear you. What you said? Look at that, Logan. Finish line.
There's 520, Martin Loshi. He's followed by 614. That's Tyler Reeves. And then 21 is Grayton Chauncey out of Winters, Texas. KTM, he's getting lots of heat from 163, Reese Lapine on the Husqvarna. That's your college boy, 17 to 24 open. White flag is out for John Horn, 7. He's leading in first place on the KTM over Reese Lapine, 163 on the Husky. Reese is eyeballing him. Carter Cochran, 276. Carter's on the Yamaha today, Blue Crew. Here comes Cruz Gordon, 55 on the KTM. He's running in second. Gordon, 55, takes the white flag, last lap. 817, Noah Espinosa. He's on the KTM. He's running in first in the 40 plus. Oh, in the back. To go inside here and make a pass. White flag lap for number 12, Charles Prince. Did Lapine get by? Looks like 163, Reese Lapine has made the pass on number 7, John Horn, for the overall lead in the college boy. We'll see how they look when they come out of the back. There's Reese. He busted out a big lead all of a sudden. 163, Reese Lapine for the win. First place in the college boy, followed by number 7, John Horn on the KTM for second. And then there's your winner, 276, Carter Cochran. He comes across in first place for your schoolboy. That's 520, Martin Loshi. He comes across on the Honda. He'll be second in the 40 plus. 55, Cruz Gordon comes across, takes the checkers for second place on the KTM. 817, that's Noah Espinoza. He takes second.
They'll need someone to manage this strictly by themselves. Yeah, for sure. Which will probably, honestly, end up being.
Amateur and 45 open. Race 7 is going to be number 17, Mario Garza, 65, John Zamora, 143, Evan Ross, 394, Cody Kohlhoff, 427 is Derek Gramier out of Pasadena, Texas, in the 30 plus amateur. 45 open is number 44, Todd Atwell, 82, Edward Prince, 888, Alan Bigcass on the Honda. That's your race 7 on the track right now. Race 8, you're getting lined up. 50cc limited, 4 to 8 air cooled. Moto 9, 85cc 9 to 15, and women 12 plus. You're in staging at this time. Moto 10, 450 novice, come to staging. Moto 10, come to staging. First call, Moto 11. Alan Bigcass leading the 45 open. 65, John Zamora in the 30 plus amateur comes across on the Husky. Green flag is out for number 82, Edward Prince, coming across in second.
I was showing up here. So it was like a zip line Ian was thinking for his race, for somebody to put stuff up with the GoPro, and obviously they had to have the device, their phone. But if you find a way to get it work, somebody can actually stream the GoPro.
I've done that before. I've actually
But
streamed
you
live.
told me that you have to have your phone.
You have to have your phone with you. So I had Carter's chest protector. He had like a netting mesh
Yeah.
that had a compartment, and I just cut a. I cut I'm gonna go stand a little bit further.
That's 143, Evan Ross on the KTM. 17 is Mario Garza.
Just leave it like that for a bit. Yeah, I'm kind of hungry too, so I'll get some. Yeah, I'm back here, and then I'm gonna go and grab a check. So I'm just gonna leave this here.
Start taking this back down.
Number 888, Alan Bigcass on the Honda coming across the finish line.
We can do this at Lone Star.
Yeah.
Now I know how to do it.
65 is John Zamora on the Husky.
Now you guys are the closest track I have, so I need to like go to even 3 hours away from here now. I used to be 30.
Oh, I remember us talking about that.
Yeah.
82 is Edward Prince in the 45 Open. He's in second. This time by will be white flag, last lap for 327 on the Stark Varg. Second place is 143, Evan Ross on the KTM. He'll take the white flag, last lap for Ross. White flag for 17, Mario Garza on the Blue Crew Yamaha. Coming across in third. Don't forget, guys, it's time to get up there to the snack bar at the cafe and get yourself some snacks. They've got plenty left. There's 888. That's Alan Bigcast coming across 45 Open. First place. Last lap. Number 65, John Zamora on the Husqvarna. Final lap. First call for Moto 11, 65cc 10 to 11 and 65 7 to 9. Girls 65 9 to 16. Moto 11, that's your first call. There's 82, Edward Prince on the Cowie. He comes across in second in the 45 plus open. Coming across to take the checkers in race 7, the 30 plus amateur. That's 327 on the Stark Varg.
Going up horsepower right now.
There's your second place rider. That's going to be 143, Evan Ross onto KTM, bringing home second.
Bagger, go ahead and move down to your short course position. Number 3, go ahead and move down.
There's 17, Mario Garza coming across on the Yamaha for third place.
That bug. Not yet.
Coming across to take the win in the 45 open. That's 888, Alan Bigcast on the Honda. He'll take the win. 65 is John Zamora on the Husky.
All right.
Next up, 50cc limited 4 to 8 air cooled for race 8. That's number 18, Heston Sadler. 25, Gatlin Presses. 95, Hendrick Carroll. 713 is Kaysen Dillon on the Yamaha. They'll be running our short course. Taking the checkers in the 45 open for second place, 82, Edward Prince on the Cowie. Race 9, you're on the line. 85cc 9 to 15 open and women 12 plus. Race 10, you're in staging 450cc novice. Race 11, 65cc 10 to 11 and 65 7 to 9 with the girls. Race 11, come to staging at this time. Race 12, you need to be getting ready. Race 12, we're going to call you to staging shortly.
What?
White flag is out. Last lap. That's 95. Hendrick Carroll leading it. First place. Number 18 in second is Heston Sadler on the Yamaha. $713, that's Case and Dillon coming across in third.
That's why a lot of women will go racing in the race and get that somewhere else because it's not in it.
Yeah, they said there's some guy in the AMA, I don't remember his name, but he basically just said, we don't want women.
Pretty much.
That's when the WMX was.
And a lot of these women are still fighting back.
Yeah, they need to.
And they're getting more and more women. We're losing some of our U.S. women to Canada.
Yeah.
My daughter's best friend is going to Canada to race up there to pick some up.
To get, yeah.
She can't do it easy here.
But it's basically one guy saying, I don't want women to race.
Yeah,
it's one guy. It's ridiculous.
You're getting their money, you're getting their race. And more riders.
Exactly.
Yes.
You can't tell me that in the AMA Pro Motocross and Supercross, if a woman was out there competing with the 250s and the 450s, the crowd would love that. Would be the best.
And then you bring more girls, more women into the sport or to come watch it.
My daughter Bella, she was trained by Caitlin Morrow, and Caitlin, I guarantee you, she could beat anybody here today. She was that fast, and it just folded on her. She didn't have a future in it. There's 95. Hendrick Carroll right down to the wire with the win over 18. Heston Sadler. Great racing, kids. Mm-hmm.
His daughter broke.
Okay.
She is.
Yeah, she's fast.
But she's going to Canada next month.
Yeah.
To go up there and race to work on her pro.
Number 3, you've got a trailer about to crack one right now.
What?
The last guy is about to make his way around.
Oh, I heard something completely different.
Taking the checkers. There's 713. Case and Dillon. That's good enough for third. So that'll round out your podium today in the 50cc limited 4 to 8 air cooled.
Gotta get a little further than that. We'll let it get towards 8 before we do it.
Race 9 is next. 85cc 9 to 15. That's going to be number 98, Grayson Chauncey out of Winters, Texas on the gas. 124, Chris Lopez. 430 is Brantley Lavelle.
The women's 21. She's now, it's Courtney. She's not going to be 98.
Courtney is running 98.
Yes. It's going to be black and yellow bike.
Women 12 plus, number 10, Sage Tangler on the Kawasaki. 17 is Lindsay Morris on the Husky. 98 will be Courtney Chauncey. 21X, Sophia Hillery. 23, Ashley Mendoza. And 817, Gabriela Espinoza. This women's race ought to be going pretty good here in a minute. So Grayson is going to race 98 on his bike? On his own bike. Got it.
This is David. Come again? This is Corey. Is Carlos up there, or do you know how to change the camera angle? I can change it. Are you ready for it to transition? Not yet. Let me get set up and I'll let you know when I'm ready. Okay, because I just have a black screen up here.
There goes race 9. They're off. Let's see who comes out in the lead here. It looks like 17. That's going to be Lindsey Morris on the Husky with the hole shot. There's Gatlin Presses. He comes across and finishes on the number 25 Honda.
Corey, I transitioned it over to you because you had a beautiful shot on your camera. Hold on.
Who's 273 on the Yamaha? Anybody know? She's running in second. Race 10's getting lined up. That's 450cc novice with race 11 in staging. Race 12, you should be right behind them in staging. And race 13, that's your first call. 51cc 4 to 8 limited. Race 13, first call.
123 views on this live already.
Sweet.
This is David. Are we good to go on my end of the feed? Whenever you're ready, I'll transition it. I'm going to get to the top of 3, and I'll let you know.
Race 9, women 12 plus. Let's see who's got it here. Looks like 17 is out front. Lindsey Morris on the Husky, followed by number 10, Sage Tangler on the Kawasaki. And then I've got 98, Grayson Chelsea. He's on the gas.
Go ahead and transfer over when you're ready. Transferring now.
Here comes Morris and Tangler. They're going at it. Green flag is out. On your lead lap, it's Lindsey Morris, number 17 in first place. Second place, Sage Tangler, number 10, and 98, Grayson Chaucy. There's 817. That's Gabriela Espinosa. She's in third. '98. That's going to be Courtney Chaucy out of Winters, Texas. Green flag lap for 924. 124 comes across. That's Chris Lopez on the Husky. Looks like Morris is still leading them on the 17. Tangler's going inside just before Horsepower Hill looking for an edge. She makes a little gap up there. Grayson's following right behind him, number 98 on the gas. So Ashley Mendoza is actually on 273? Is that what we're... Okay. Yeah, because I have a 23, but I don't see one out there. Okay, it's got to be, yeah. That's Michael Clement's fault.
No, it's our fault.
I don't care. I'll tell him to his face it's his fault. I don't mind.
I'm sure he's. I'm sure he's people in there getting their trophies and stuff too. Or listening to it, so I don't have to go out and down to the field.
Hey, Corey, when they come around after this turn, I'm going to switch it over to the finish line.
There's Morris, 17 on the Husky, leading it over Sage Tangler, number 10 on the Cowie. Lindsey goes outside. Sage looks inside. Coming down before the finish line. Sage looks inside again. Lindsey's going outside, trying to keep the momentum. She blows by, clears the finish line. They're close. Good racing here as Sage goes inside. Lindsey holds the momentum up on the outside. There's 8:17 running in third place. That's Gabriela Espinosa. 273 is Ashley Mendoza. Lindsay and Sage are still going at it. One goes inside, one goes outside. We'll see who has the edge here before Horsepower Hill. Looks like Lindsay's going to rail the outside. Sage taking the inside to cut it shorter. Sage has the advantage going up Horsepower Hill as she takes the lead. Gabriela Espinosa is close behind in 8:17 on the gas.
The top horsepower. All right, back to you, David.
Tangler number 10 stretching out her lead on the Cowie.
Switched over. Guys, with the trailer out.
There's your race winner, number 10, Sage Tangler on the Cowie. She brings home first. Lindsay Morris, 17 in second. Taking the checkers is going to be 98, Grayson Chelsea in the 85cc 9-15 Open with first place. Third place, 8:17, Gabriela Espinosa. Here comes fourth place, 273. That's Ashley Mendoza on the Yamaha Blue Crew. Race 10 is off.
You're in control, Corey. In the shot.
'98 is Courtney Chaucy coming across for fourth. Race 10, 450cc novice. We've got number 10, Benjamin Marks. 11 is Lucas Ledlow. 13, Hadley Inman. 14, Eduardo Garza. 102 is Colby Shelton. 272 is Tucker Johnson. And 372 is Ryder Johnson. 614 is Tyler Reeves on the gas. Race 11, you're on the line right now. 65cc 10 to 11, 7 to 9, and girls 65 to 150. In staging, we've got race 12, 125cc 12 to 16, 250 novice, and 450 intermediate. Race 13, 51cc 4 to 8, come to staging. Race 13, you're in staging. Race 14 needs to be getting ready. 65, 85 beginner. 85, 12 to 15, you need to be getting ready for race 14. That's 13, Hadley Inman on the Honda. He's leading it. Inman rails the outside before the finish line, takes the green flag on the opening lap. That's first place, Hadley Inman. 14 comes across, that's Eduardo Garza on second. And 372, Ryder Johnson running on third. 11 in fourth place, Lucas Ledlow on the Yamaha. 272, that's Tucker Johnson on the Honda. And 614, Tyler Reeves.
I'm still here. Okay, go ahead and flip back over to me.
If you're watching the live stream, this is EMX Championship Series out at Cycle Ranch, coming to you live right now. Cycle Ranch is located in Floresville, Texas, just south of San Antonio. Open every day of the week. It's some of the best track conditions we've seen in a long time. We've got the right amount of moisture on the track. You need to get out here and do some training and do some racing with us. There's your race leader, 13, Hadley Inman on the Honda. Inman's been dominating all day today and last night on the night track. It's going to be the white flag, last lap there for number 13, Hadley Inman, leading it in first place on the Honda. This is your 450cc novice class, second moto. Race 10 of the EMX Championship Series here at Cycle Ranch in Floresville, Texas. That's 372, Ryder Johnson on the Honda. He comes across in second. 14 in third place, that's going to be Eduardo Garza from Mission, Texas on the Yamaha. Here comes number 11, Lucas Ledlow. He's also on the Blue Crew. 614, that's Tyler Reeves on the Gas. 272, that's Tucker Johnson on the Honda. Reminder, no spectators on the track unless it's a little bike race, the 50, 65cc races. No spectators on the track, please. They're over here.
Clear horsepower.
Nice big whip from Hadley Inman. He'll take home the 1-1 on the day in the 450cc novice class with the checkers. First place, number 13.
Yes, go do that.
372 is Ryder Johnson. He'll be in second place here. 372 Johnson comes across in second on the Honda. Rounding out your podium, number 14, Eduardo Garza from Mission, Texas. 11, Lucas Ledlow ducks inside. He picks up fourth place here on the last lap ahead of 614, Tyler Reeves.
The gate is race 11, 65cc, 1011, 79, and girls 65 to 150. Thank you.
Race 11 just took off. That's going to be 65, 7 to 9, and 10 to 11 with girls, 9 to 16. There's Tucker Johnson, 272. He comes across on the Honda to finish out the 450cc novice, race 10. Race 11 is running. Race 12, you're on the line, getting loaded in right now. Race 13, you're in staging, 51cc, 4 to 8 limited.
You have a black screen, so I don't know if your stuff locked or got disconnected.
Okay, yeah, I'm on the back side of the track, so I guess I don't have a signal back here. I'll have to come up their side.
No, because he's using cellular, so I bet you it's a dead spot. It was a beautiful shot. It just. Dog up there walking around.
That's 817, Gabriela Espinosa leading it on the gas. Getting the green flag, there's Espinosa. Sitting in first. 23, Eli Prim is leading the 65cc in first place, 7 to 9-year-olds. There's 164 in second place, Braden Kohlhoff. 213, that's Juliana Espinosa in second place, followed by 814, Wyatt Harris. 08 is Hadassah Howe. She's running in third.
Come back to me. Hey, Jerry, what class is on the starting line right now?
That's going to be 12 on the line, Mike.
All right.
Well, at least y'all are in the same state. My daughter's boyfriend's in St. Louis.
Sometimes it's a little better though because you know not to meet foreigners. You know what I mean? Like
He's coming down in June. They're actually gonna be here a week. Last time he was only here like 2 or 3 days. We went to Comic Con in San Antonio.
Yeah.
And then he went right back. So at least I don't know, we could see him in the same time.
Race 11 on the track right now, 817. That's Gabriela Espinosa on the gas, leading it out in front in first.
once this race is over, I'm going to take some stuff up to Mike, so I won't pick up the computer for him.
So you're just gonna leave it on yours or mine?
I'll leave it on mine just because you get some dead spots sometimes.
23 is Eli Prim in first place, 65, 7 to 9. 164 in second place is Braden Kohlhoff. .213 is Juliana Espinosa. Coming across in third is 08, Hadassah Howe.
Do you have a copy?
Don't believe Carlos on the radio.
Okay, he's not in the North Tower.
He is not. Last I saw him, he was in the cafe.
Okay.
Last lap for 814, Wyatt Harris leading the 65, 10 to 11.
If we opened a Roadhouse Cafe here in Mooresville, Jerry, that would be really nice.
174, Madison Dupuis on the KTM comes across. You don't eat burgers, so be quiet, Mike.
Didn't say I was gonna eat any. You can own a place and not eat it.
White flag out for Cass Johnson, number 29 on the KTM in the 65, 10 to 11. Here comes Gabriela Espinosa, number 817 on the gas for the win, first place in the girls 65 to 150 cc. Number 23, Eli Prim for the win. Taking the checkers is 164, Braden Kohlhoff. Braden will come home second place in the 65, 7-9. $213 is Juliana Espinosa. Juliana had second place behind her sister, and then here comes 08, Hadassah Howe for third place on the Honda four-stroke. Next up, race 12. 125cc, 12 to 16. 250cc novice and 450cc intermediate. There's 814 coming across Wyatt Harris for first place in the 65cc 10 to 11.
You know what to do.
29 comes across. That's Cash Johnson. That'll be second place for Cash in the 65 10 to 11. He's good. Come on. Yep. Actually, it's a she. Coming around to take the checkers is 174, Madison Dupuis. Race 12 is on the track. We're moving through them quick here. So race 13, you need to be on the starting line, 51cc 4 to 8 limited. Race 14, you're in staging, 65, 85 beginner and 85, 12 to 15. Race 15, you're in staging, 25 open, open amateur, and open beginner. First call for Moto 16. 40 plus C&D and the 60 plus Masters. This is your first call for Moto 16. Need to be getting ready. All right, these here 250 novices coming around in race 12. As they get sorted out here, it looks like it's going to be 13, Hadley Inman in first place. 132, that's Jake Kazarian, followed by 372, Ryder Johnson. He's on his way back to you, Mike. Yeah, he's on his way.
They didn't line up. He didn't have anybody with him in his class anyway. He was racing. He was racing by himself. Some of these guys ride a lot of motos.
My son did 4.
Yeah. Your daughter did too, didn't she? Yeah.
And then I have 2 students that I think did 3 or 4 pieces up.
Dang.
Has stupid, as an error.
Hadley with the big whip over the table. There he comes over the finish line. Number 13, Hadley Inman, first place. He's leading that 250 novice class. $132 in second place. That's Jake Kazarian. $372, third place, Ryder Johnson. $492 is Christian Wilcox on the Yamaha. $170 is Jack Ritchie on the Cowie. Here's your race leader in a 125cc 12 to 16, number 16, Jamie Hill. Followed by 787, Cole Heffernan. And then there's 12, Charles Prince. 272 is Tucker Johnson. Cole Heffernan's pressuring Jamie Hill. There's 37, Andy Soto. Cole Heffernan takes a look inside, number 787 on the KTM. He's sizing up number 16, Jamie Hill, see if he can make a pass here. They go up Horsepower Hill.
Trying to get their Instagram shot.
This will be your white flag last lap in race 12.
I didn't even notice Lisa's back.
Let him know I'm coming.
Here comes second place, 132, Jake Kazarian. David's coming back your way, Michael.
Walkie-talkie told him that I don't have race number 7 or race number 8, but I've got 9, 10, and 11 from him.
Copy that. He's on his way back with those sheets for you. $16 is Jamie Hill battling it out with a 787, Cole Heffernan. That's in your 125cc class. Heffernan looking to go inside here and make a move. $170 is Zach Ritchie. $272, that's Tucker Johnson on the Honda. Heffernan still chasing Hill, number 16 on the Honda, or on the Yamaha, pardon me. Heffernan's on the KTM. He looking to go inside here to cut the course short, and he makes the pass right there in the catcher's mitt. Hill tries to come back as they go up Horsepower Hill. It looks like Heffernan's got the edge. There's Hadley Inman throwing the big whip over the tabletop. Number 13, Hadley Inman with first place overall, 1-1 on the day in the 250cc novice. Andy Soto, number 37 on the Yamaha. He'll take third on the day. .132, Jake Kazarian. He's going to come across. Second place for Jake on the Yamaha. 492, Christian Wilcox made the pass on 372, Ryder Johnson. Ryder will be finishing in fourth today. There's Cole Heffernan. He's running out front on the 787. He's in first place on a 125. Jamie Hill's got one last chance to try to cut it inside here, see if he can make it pass. Right here at the finish line, it's going to be Cole Heffernan for the win. Jamie Hill, second place on the 16 Yamaha. .170, that's Zach Ritchie on the Cowie. .12 is Charles Prince on the Blue Crew. .272 is Tucker Johnson. Race 13 is off and running, 51cc 4-8. That's Lakin Malden, Julian Garcia, Ransom Dupuis, Jackson Copcat, and Connor Mikolas. All of them running Cobras. We got a rider down. Looks like that's 55, Julian Garcia, trying to get restarted. There he goes. He's off and running. Thank you for that help. Race 13 on the track. 14 is in the gate, getting loaded in. 15, you're in staging. And 16, you need to come to staging. 40 plus CD and the 60 plus Masters. Moto 16, come to staging. First call for Moto 17, 51cc 6-7. Moto 17, first call. Anybody want to revise time? You said 6? Are they? Is it the 80? Is that the last moto, 85s? 51, no? 14? Oh, amateurs and beginners?
Because everyone there is basically running the 450.
Mm.
I got a black screen on you, Corey. I got a black screen on you.
There we go with race 13.
Still black.
51cc 4 to 8 limited. This is Moto 2. Looks like number 120, Jackson Copcat, comes over the finish line for the green flag, running in first place on the 120 Cobra. Green flag goes to 013, Lake and Malden out of Montgomery, Texas. 395, that's Connor Michaelis, rounding out your podium in third place. Green flag for number 100, Ransom Dupuis on the Cobra. Here comes 55, Julian Garcia with the green flag. He's trying to make up time now. Race 14, you're on the line. Moto 15, you are in staging. We also need Moto 16 to come up to staging as well.
Hey, Corey, the Scarlet. I went black, but it's back on.
Hey, you can go back to you guys.
No, he went and sat down after we got over there. I did. Never got back up until now.
A different spot.
That's number 120, Jackson Copcat. Taking a white flag. This will be the last lap for Jackson. White flag for 013, Lake and Malden running in second place. Third place, 395, Connor Michaelis. There's fourth place, number 100. 14 is on the line.
Would you let me know when 15 is on the line so I can go ahead and come on over there for my class?
No.
MC's Roadhouse, Morrisville, Texas. Guys see my opinion?
Yeah, I see you.
All right, go ahead.
I did. I know.
That looks good.
Everyone else is
This will be your final lap. Checkers are out. Coming across the finish line. Race 13 winner. That's Jackson Copcat with a from third, making it interesting. Looks like Julian Garcia has got back around for fourth place, number 55 on the Cobra. Julian's made the pass after going down earlier in the race. Michelle, race 15 is on the line. Michelle. There's 55, Julian Garcia coming back strong, taking home fourth place. That's why you never give up. And 100 comes across. That's Ransom Dupuis. Race 14 is on the track. 15's on the line. Race 14 is going to be 65-85 beginner with Cash Johnson, Cody Zamora, Juliana Espinosa, and Coley Green. Grayson Chauncey is going to be running the 85cc 12 to 15 from Winters, Texas. Grayson runs the gas, number 98. Race 15 is on the line. Race 16, you're in staging, 40 plus CD, 60 plus masters. We'd also need race 17 to come up to staging, 51cc 6 to 7. This is his first call for race 18, 85cc 9 to 11, 85 150 beginner, and super mini 12 to 15. Race 18. This is your first call. That'll be the final moto of the day.
In the first kid that said 13, slow down a little bit.
So fast, you guys gonna bring it back to my feet. Yeah, you're on. But now they're coming with suspension and this with
What's bigger last time? Was it a bigger bike last time?
no.
No? What's
I
this
thought
one?
it was 18, but when I looked, it was an actual 16. I was like, really? Dad was like, yeah, that cost almost 3 grand.
Here come your leaders in race 14. Number 65, Cody Zamora comes across in first place. He's followed by Grayson Chauncey. And 213, Juliana Espinosa. Grayson's leading his class. Juliana is running in second on the 213 KTM.
That's a good spot for reels, but I don't know if for the stream.
29, Cash Johnson comes across in third.
I believe so. Whichever one has
429 comes across. That's Coley Green on the KTM. Here come your race leaders. Grayson Chelsea, he jumps out into the overall lead here. He's leading the 85cc 12 to 15 on the 98 gas.
He does it with the he works with the track. He's playing around.
Looks like 65, Cody Zamora has gotten back around him. 65 will take the white flag on the last lap. There's 213, Juliana Espinosa running in second.
He's all caught up to race 11. So.
You're on.
I know, right?
That's a good shot.
White flag is out. For number 29, Cash Johnson on the KTM. He comes across the finish line. Cash is running in third. .429, that's Coley Green coming across in fourth place. 65-85 beginner.
Yeah, that one's good.
Here they come out of the back. Looks like Grayson Chauncey has made another pass back for the lead. All right. Checkers are out. Number 98, Grayson Chauncey takes the win in first place. 85, 12 to 15. Here's your leader in the 65-85 beginner. That's 65, Cody Zamora, followed by 213, Juliana Espinosa in second. Race 15 is next. Open beginner, open amateur, and 25 plus. This will be double gates. We got 2 gates for Moto 15. Yeah. I called Michelle.
Corey, this is going to be a good one.
All right, here we go. There's 29, Cass Johnson coming across to finish fourth. Correction on that. Cass Johnson will be finishing third. And we've got number 429, Coley Green, coming around. He's going to finish out the 65-85 beginner in fourth.
That's my class.
The open amateur
Yeah. Whatever is lower, like that's my class.
or open beginner?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's a 8 in that one.
Yeah, I'm not fast, but I like he's going around the track. Ooh, that was close.
Back to you.
Got it.
Get over there, man.
Ah, Team Snippy.
25 open comes across. That's 327 on the start, followed by 104, Cody Pitts out of Floresville, Texas. 14, that's Eduardo Garza out of Mission, Texas. There's 276, Carter Cochran in the open amateur, followed by 99, Ernesto Matos. $152 on the Yamaha, that's Jeremy Squabro. $18 comes across on the Honda, that's Alex Soto. Taking the green flag is number 15. That's Caleb Sadler, followed by 114, Mason Broom. $215 and 37 come across. 215 is Angelo Guadalupe and 37 is Andy Soto. 7 is Tanner Mendelson out of Florgie, Texas. Looks like the Stark Vard maintains the lead here in the 25 plus open. $327 comes across in first, followed by 104. That's Cody Pitts from Floresville, Texas, in second place. Here comes Carter Cochran. He's leading the open amateur on the 276 Yamaha in first place. 14. That's Eduardo Garza. 17 is Mario Garza. 152 comes across Jerry Squibro, followed by 273. 170 is Zach Ritchie, followed by 99. That's Ernesto Matos. I say that white enough? Ernesto Matos, is that white enough? It's pretty white, right? But then you try to get my accent on, man.
I mean, it works.
There's 18, Alex Soto. He's followed by 16, Jamie Hill. And then there's 15 coming across, Caleb Sadler on the Cowie. $114, Mason Broom on the Yamaha. There's 215 coming across. That's Angelo Guadalupe. 37, Andy Soto. Last lap. White flag is out. 327 on the start, followed by Carter Cochran, 276 on the Yamaha. There's 104. Cody Pitts out of Floresville, Texas on the Honda. There's 14. Eduardo Garza. Taking the white flag. Number 152, Jeremy Squibro. Ooh. That was close. That was so close. White flag for number 99, Ernesto Matos. He almost landed on him.
Corey, I think your finger is on top of the camera a little bit. Your finger is like on top of the camera a little bit. Yeah, you're good.
There's 16 taking the white flag. That's Jamie Hill on the Yamaha. 18, that's Alex Soto on the Honda. Number 15 comes across. That's Caleb Sadler. Carter Cochran's out there just passing anybody he can find. Carter's going to bring home that 276. Looking for the checkers here. He rails that outside. Carter Cochran with first place overall. 327 brings that Stark home.
One more load up on my battery's pretty low.
Yeah, I bet.
104, Cody Pitts brings it home in second place on the Honda. $152, Jeremy Squibro. Taking the checkers, number 14. That's Eduardo Garza. Number 7, Tanner Mendelssohn. Number 99, that's Ernesto Matos with the 1-footer.
That's Ian's front wheel right there. That's why.
Is it?
Yeah. He bent the front brake disc.
Oh, did he? Oh, wow.
614 gas crashed. Yeah. So and he ran over it because he had like.
That's a beautiful motorcycle.
Next up is going to be race 16, the 40 plus CD, 60 plus Masters. 40 plus CD, number 4, Christian Prida. 322, Tyree Newton. 357, Kevin Closel. 255, Michael Clement. 731, Blake Partridge. And 756, Mike Tresh. It looks like 255 is out front. That's Mike Clement out of Conroe, Texas, riding for Clem Oil Corporation, EMX LLC. Mike is only 64 years old. He's been doing this about 63 years. That was all one gate, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's his two 60 plus guys. There was 14 60 plus riders at Murphy's last week.
Yeah, I was there.
Crazy. I couldn't believe it.
But I was with the start guy that won the 60 plus class.
Oh, really?
And one of his riders is that bike right there, standing underneath that tree.
Uh-huh.
Murphy was his first race ever.
No way.
And he did decent, but he got so pumped that he came to this. And
He's here today?
he's not now. Like he broke.
Oh, he crashed.
Ribs and lungs collapsed.
Oh, man.
His first race was Murphy last weekend. He got. I don't even know his name. His bike is right there, and he was with the guy that won the 60 plus.
Mike Maley.
At the start, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, there were a lot of people in that class.
I couldn't believe it.
It was a battle.
Yeah.
For the whole second race.
What happened? What died? Hold on a second.
Number 255, that's Michael Clement. He's leading them on the green flag, first lap by. 357 leads number 4, Christian Prida. There's 888. 322 is Tyree Newton.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, that's just 100% time, so that uses a lot of juice to do that. Maybe we need like a power bank sometime.
Yeah, I run it with
756, that's Mike Tresh on the Honda. Coming across in second.
It's like $100 at Home Depot.
Third place is 731, Blake Partridge out of San Antonio, Texas.
That's one thing. I had to think about it. The battery, it will die.
We had multiple media phones, but they weren't charged at the start. So yeah, we'll have to figure that out.
But I run it with a Ryobi power bank. It's like an actual 18-volt charge in it, so it lasts long.
We'll probably have to do that. We have some Ryobi stuff here.
$100, and it comes with the phone charger and everything. So pretty good.
Next up will be race 17, 51cc 6 to 7. In staging, we need race 18. 85cc 9 to 11 and 85 150 beginner with Super Mini 12 to 15. We need you in staging.
As many movements as you get, the more the blurry it gets. So if the tripod is there, this movement won't get it as blurry. So I woke up this morning, I was like, I'm not
Here comes number 255, Michael Clement on the KTM 125 two-stroke. He's in first. First place, 357. That's Kevin Closel. He's leading Christian Prida, number 4. Christian's looking to make a pass on that green Kawasaki. 888. Alan Big Cast comes across with 322. That's Tyree Newton on the gas. We'll see if number 4, Christian Prida, can get by Kevin Closel. He's been hounding him all day. Prida looking to go outside. Try to make the pass here. Closel takes the inside right before Horsepower Hill. Prida holds it on. Number 4 on the green Cowie. $7.56, Mike Tresh on the Honda. He comes across in second. Run for the cash box.
I was just thinking, he was like,
What happened? I don't know. I never even thought about it.
Figure it out.
we don't want to.
Yeah.
Because I'm not touching that computer.
Jimmy does, but he can't write. Just to be referee. He will not move on the button.
731, that's Blake Partridge out of San Antonio, Texas on the Husky. He's running in third.
Number 4 get by that fast.
They're still battling it out in the 40 CD. Mike Clement, he comes around for the last lap. White flag for Michael Clement, number 255, running in first place. 357 is Kevin Closel. He's followed closely by number 4. Looks like Frida's going to make the pass on the outside. His shoulder must be hurt. He just had shoulder replacement surgery like a month ago.
And then it's not like he's resting after the race.
He's doing other stuff.
Doing all
Straight
that
back
stuff
down.
now.
4 is down. He's contemplating life right now.
Should I keep doing this?
He's like, do I really want to try to pick up this bike? $7.56, Mike Tresh on the Honda. Mike's going to bring home the win here.
One down in the bottom of Horsepower Hill.
Second place, 731 Blake Partridge out of San Antonio, running in second on the Husky. 357 is Kevin Closel on the Kawasaki. He takes the checkers. $888, that's Alan Bigcast on the Honda. 322 is Tyree Newton on the Gas. And number 4, Christian Prida comes across on a Cowie.
Honestly, they could probably catch him.
Losing steam here. How many races you got left? I'm gonna take those forms. No, you guys are gonna go last.
Race 17, 51cc 6 to 7. Lake and Malden, Deacon Presses, Brody Ross, and Connor Michaelis. Race 18, you're on the line. 85cc 9 to 11, 85 150 beginner and super mini. Race 18, you're on the line. That'll be our final moto of the day. Race 16, number 731, Blake Partridge takes home second place overall for the day. Who had the 5 o'clock times?
Did we have 5? I think we started at 5:30, 6 to 6:30.
5:30?
I had 6.
You're 5:30, 6. I'm 6:30. I think you might win it, Kim. I don't know what she wins. We did the same thing last night.
What was the wager?
There was no prize. Just bragging rights. Green flag is out. Green flag for Lake and Malden 013 on the Cobra. 395 is Connor Michaelis. Connor's running in second.
There's so many seasons for me to not get started, you know? Good though. I can't believe it's so early.
It's almost done.
Is it almost done?
She's leaving, so like,
Elevator?
pump
Oh,
handle.
Pam, Ellen, oh, Pam.
And then only like 2 people are left that were from the original. I think it's slowly going, or gonna go to another.
There's 143, Brody Ross coming across in third. He's riding the Cobra. Is Deacon out there? Did you have a 25 come across yet? I don't think he lined up. In race 17, 51cc 6 to 7-year-olds. White flag is out. Last lap for Lake and Malden, leading it first place. $395. Connor Michaelis is back up and running in second place on the Cobra.
Oh, yeah.
Final moto is.
Paperwork, I have it as 3 laps.
Yeah.
Scoring, the last photo. Alright, yes, 3 laps. Yes, the Super Mini, the 85 clutch? Yes, it is 3 laps.
Oh, that too.
There's 143. Brody Ross coming across in third. Yep, here comes Deacon. Number 25, Deacon Presses on the KTM, running in fourth. This will be your final lap. There's your race winner, taking the checkers, number 013, Lakin Malden out of Montgomery, Texas, on the Cobra for first place.
Top horsepower.
395 is Connor Miklas, second place on the Cobra.
Race 18 on the line right now. Copy. I got a copy. Alright. I'm about to send them. Yeah, do not send them.
Brody Ross.
Yeah, he's still back there before 5. We're gonna have to wait till he gets probably closer to the anthill. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Yeah, he's pretty much close. Alright, sending them now. So you said let him call 7? Give it another 15 seconds, then send them. Gotcha. Number 8.
That's race 18 taking off. 85cc 9 to 11, 85 beginner and super mini. Running 3 laps in your final moto for today on the EMX Championship here at Cycle Ranch.
And then just left is the last one.
It looks like Cruz Gordon is out front on the 55 KTM. And there's Deacon Precis crossing the finish line in number 25, 51cc 6 to 7. Final moto of the day is on the track. Once again, we're going to run 3 laps. Perfect.
No water whatsoever.
I think both of
Number 55, Cruz Gordon in first place in the Super Mini, 12-15. Running in second place on a green flag lap, that's 98, Grayson Chelsea. 16, Bo Sadler leads the 85 9-11 in front of 124, Chris Lopez in second. 924 is Brantley Lavelle. 65 comes across in fourth, that's Cody Zamora. There's Hadessa Howe, 08 on the Honda. She's leading the 85 150 beginner.
Because I can't remember the name, but he was like on a super mini or something, and he was racing. Yeah. Yeah, I was like, wasn't he outside, like out there right now?
And
He was
then
like doing back to back.
he did 4 this weekend, but he raced 102 this weekend. And he's only 14.
So we were talking about him, like last year. We were like, so he was on the gate with you, but not
Yes,
with
that was
you.
my friend's twin.
Yeah, that was him.
Wait till this last rider passes you, then yes.
And he looked like he was tired at the end. Like I was like, he can ride like 6 motos a day, and
We train him every weekend at home, and then do 30 lap motos.
This time by will be the white flag lap for number 55. Cruz Gordon leading a Super Mini in first place, number 55.
past 2 hours, he will start
Yeah,
shaking.
he will start. His sister will be hollering, telling, "Go get a shower." He doesn't like it when it starts fucking weird, but it's like, oh, Cody's passing. He's fighting with
He'll get Bodie.
or he's just doing like he does at home and working with kids. He'll get behind them and push them. Make them do stuff that they don't
White flag lap out for number 16, Bo Sadler on the gas, running in first place.
That's what I noticed last lap.
There's 924, Brantley Lovell in second on the gas.
Oh,
65 is Cody Zamora running in third place. Last lap for 124, that's Chris Lopez in fourth. Last lap for number 08, Hadessa Howe.
And she was riding good.
At Murphy's, she was.
That's a good thing of doing like content. And
See it,
videos.
see
I
it
see
all.
everybody.
Yep.
I see everybody, and I keep watching back and forth, back and forth.
There's the checkers. They're waving for number 55. Cruz Gordon comes home for the win. First place for Cruz.
learning riding with the goggles on and the ring on his eye. It's a walk. You gotta make it fun for him.
Oh, he's out of line.
No pressure there. Come on. Inside that fast. Oh, you gotta go look around.
Today goes to Cody.
Bo Sadler, 16, bringing home the win in the 85cc 9 to 11. Grayson Chauncey bring home second place, number 98 on the Super Mini.
Yes. You caught up though?
There's 924, Brantley Lovell. Brantley's bringing home a second place on the gas.
Yeah. I said, you're not doing this.
124 is Chris Lopez. That's good for third. Number 08 on the four-stroke Honda 150. That's Hadassah Howe. She takes home the win. And the 85 150 beginner 9 to 15. There's 65. Cody Zamora coming across on the gas, taking the checkers. That's going to do it for us today at the EMX Championship out here at Cycle Ranch. We appreciate everybody coming out. Everybody drive safe as you go home. Thank you very much. We'll see you next time. Cool, man. I didn't get your name. What's your name? Carlos. Carlos, good to meet you. I'm Jerry.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.